Welcome to session number 15 of our interminably protracted run through Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. To answer the question that we have right off the top from my Pew Disciple, is this the original Prince of Persia? It is not. It is a new game in the series that was released in the middle of 2024. We've been very slowly chipping away at it over the past few months due to a lot of interruptions along the way. I think I've put in about 60 hours at this point, but spread out over quite a long time. And in the past few streams, we've actually been right on the doorstep of the final area of the game, or so it seems, but we've been doing optional challenge rooms for the past few streams. And so that's where we are currently. The last two streams were dedicated entirely to the Divine Trials challenges, and the plan is to progress with that today. So it is not the original game in the series by any stretch. It is a new entry and a fairly recent revival. And actually one of two revivals in recent memory. There's one that's kind of currently in beta that's called the Rogue Prince of Persia, which is something that is stylistically very much its own thing. And that's something that is kind of in development but accessible to the public because people can buy into the beta through Steam Early Access. This game, however, is very much finished, and we haven't played the complete edition, complete with the Mask of Darkness downloadable extra story, which we actually finished very, very early on, several months ago at this rate. I think I finished it back in December. And that is why we are wearing the costume that we have now, as our reward for completing it. So, let's proceed to where the challenge rooms are. Again, we have been making zero progress in the main story or map of this game over the past 3 streams or so, and indeed over the past 3 months at this point. But what we have been doing is filling in these 4 stones over here. And so this one we completed in April, so each one of these is a set of challenges, some of them platforming, some of them combat, followed by a hard mode version of one of the main bosses in the game. And this was the set that we completed last time. These rooms have occasionally taken me about an hour each to learn properly, particularly some of the combat ones, which we do have trouble with. And last time we also completed some of the puzzle platforming at the beginning of this challenge stone, and we left ourselves a little bit of work ahead of us. First of all, with Above and Beyond and a No Hit, No Mercy, where we're not allowed to take a hit, as you can see, which may take some time to master, depending on how it's tuned. And after that, we will have the hard mode version of one of the more spectacular bosses in the game. And so we'll see how much of that we get through. The plan is to either get through the remaining stones or get enough of a snag that I'd rather move on, and at any given point, basically, we're able to just move on and try to finish the game. So ideally, we'll get this done sometime within the next month before the release of the Nintendo Switch 2. And yeah, get good at juggling. That's very much in keeping with the combat system in this game, which has a strong resemblance to action games like Devil May Cry, where the objective in many cases is just to keep your enemies in the air and bash away at them before they can actually respond. This one is one of the set of challenges where foes have magical shields. We've seen a couple of these before where there was a special condition for damaging them at all. So for example, this one you had to kill them with traps. This one you had to kill them with counterattacks. This one it looks like we potentially have to take down their shields if we are fighting while airborne. There are 11 waves, and it looks like we've got a limited set of powers here. No grapple, no pocket, but we do have the upward stomp, and we should have to double jump. So let's just do it and see how we do. It may take some practice if the previous rooms are anything to go by. Okay, so they have magical shields. I think we need to launch them up in the air and then damage them. Yeah, it looks like they can only be fully damaged while they're airborne, looking at it like this. Okay, that makes sense. And then, of course, you'll have to deal with more challenging enemies as we go. We just toss them one at a time, and then we'll deal with some that will become a little more involved, I'm sure, like the one who's shooting me in the back right now. Whoop. Yeah, because he's trying to bombard me from up top. As you can see, most of our life bar is already down. I think we need to take this one out first. We have to prioritize the ranged attackers so we just don't have to deal with it. Okay, this is fairly straightforward. It's just that we can't take too much damage. So basically, it shields down while they're in the air and only while they're in the air. Whoops. And as you can see, almost already dead. No potions for us in this challenge either. So we just have to fight it out. Oh, and as you can see, some flaming arrows from a sniper up top that we'll have to deal with. But that's okay. It's actually more relaxed than I thought it would be so far. But of course, once we deal with some enemies with tougher health pools, we may have to do a lot more chopping. Those go down quickly at least with just a single tap once they're in the air, so we don't want to waste too much time excessively hitting them. Okay, we just kick them up this way. Oh, and then... Oops. Okay, yeah, taking that one out is much safer because this one doesn't really touch us. Oop, except he does do a boomerang pattern on the attack that we'll need to be aware of. And yeah, we do need to dodge some of that. So taking almost our entire bar worth of damage that time, which is not great. And as you can see, when he retracts the spear, that is the problem we're running into. So the third wave is not too bad so far. Whoop. Oh, let's launch, please. There we go. Next. Yeah, single tap on all of these will do. And we just zip over to the other side just to get in position nice and quickly. Oh, that was a little bit slow. We can always just try to deflect. So yeah, we need to watch for the retract on the spear with the one on the bottom. Okay, launch him, nope. Don't launch him. Yeah, nope. We're in a bit of a situation here. Yeah, didn't even get a tap on him that time, actually. Never got into position correctly. Okay. Tap. And then... here we go. Whoop. Nope, not even close. Okay, blocked it off correct that time. These ones should really be tapped pretty much immediately, though. We haven't been doing that very cleanly. Oh, got kicked in the face. Really have to watch what we're doing directionally to launch them properly into the air. There we go. Oh, missed it. And yeah, we just missed a block on both occasions. We are playing on one difficulty preset above normal, so this is what is called hero difficulty. You can make very granular adjustments to the difficulty in this game, but we just like to go with the presets. And one thing I had previously wondered was whether that actually applies to the challenge rooms as well, and apparently it does. So, the enemies are a little bit tougher than in their standard balancing, but we don't mind. Whoa, totally missed a block there. We haven't been having too many issues with that so far. Apart from having to take our time, the hardest things generally have been where we have to take out attackers under some kind of time limit, where we really feel the increase in our health pool. Oh, luckily dodged out of the way that time. Very low in health though. The next hit is just going to end us. But at least we'll try to practice this room here. And yeah, overcommitted to that attack, and that's an arrow straight in the eyes. Oh, okay. Thought it was early that time, but we did manage to catch the timing after all. Okay, single tap on these ones again. Get in position. Whoop. Have to not slice the wrong way. That's really important. And yeah, a little late to that one. That's what's nearly causes some problems. Okay, so the spear guy on the bottom has actually been the biggest problem for me so far. We just... Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, that has to be dodged. Tapping him there does not cancel his attack, which you need to know. You have to have a very precise idea sometimes of when you actually get an enemy in a stunned state. Oh, that was wrong. Tried to block too early. Those I think we do have to block to just kind of counter-stun them to get in position, otherwise they do fire at us too quickly. So we're only up to wave 4 so far, out of 11, but like I said, about an hour's worth of practice for each of these rooms seems to be par for how we've been doing thus far. So we expect to put in the work. Whoops. Nope. Yeah, oh yeah, I was going to take out this guy first, so he doesn't snipe us from afar while we're dealing with his friend on the bottom. Okay. One thing I haven't been doing is using arrows, incidentally. Maybe we should, just to, you know, actually properly stun some of these. Whoop. Okay, much better that time. Let's get them out of the way immediately. So if we just really camp the spawn positions on some of these, if we know where they're coming, then we can deal with them right away. That's how we got through some of the other rooms as well. Just knowing exactly where to stand as we get into each wave after a little bit of pattern memorization. Who's here? Whoa, okay, that's not good. We need to knock him down somehow off the ceiling. Well, not too bad as long as we just don't let him attack. But now we will have to deal with multiples. Oh yeah, and they also explode when they die. This is that one. Okay. Oh, explode when they die. Let's listen to our own advice here. These ones, we just toss them up repeatedly, actually, since they're on the ceiling anyway. Just get out of that. Also, I see that we actually have some of the special attacks available, which I didn't really think about. So these ones, we have to stun them out. We have to stun them out. And then once we stun them out of the attack, then we can lift them up. Okay. Easy as long as we are just watching what we're doing. So we should think about when to actually use the specials. I might save them for tougher enemies or tougher groups, since nothing can be hit unless they're in the air anyway. But the interesting about the specials that have been preset here is that they are usable against enemies that we have tossed, I think. So for each of the challenge rooms, you get a preset configuration for the character that isn't what we use in the main game. So they're not the powers that I'm used to. The ones in the bottom right when you charge up your meter. And so some things are a bit unconventional. We also don't want to get crowded by these guys here. That's why it's important to take them out immediately upon spawn. Otherwise, we get overwhelmed. Or we just double... Oh, come on. Double them, I was hoping. No, we're just totally loving this. This is the easiest room to do. The easiest wave, rather. And we just completely blew it. Okay. Again, after wave 3, we want to get near the top right, because then that's how we take out this sniper in wave 4. So we do want to bait this one up if we can. Yeah, oh, wow, that was not great. And that was also a missed block. Up, there we go. Just have to be very exact about the directions. Okay, now this time let's not get overwhelmed. Let's just do up and single tap. Oh, come on. That should have taken out a shield. What was that? Okay, just need to have good spacing when you do the aerial follow-up. That's pretty typical of any kind of juggling style combat. Whoops. Oh, got caught by the spear retraction again, which we know is a bit of a risk with these guys. Let's get up there right away and catch the sniper. Oh, no. Oh, no. Missed a block. You see, this gets out of control really easily if you don't cut him off as soon as he spawns. You do run into some trouble, so let's... Okay, block that off. Let's try to catch each of these. I'm a little slow to the fourth one usually, so maybe we should play a bit more defensively for number 4. Just let number 4 charge into me a little bit first, and then, yeah, if we back up like that, then we're at full health going to 3, which is something that doesn't happen very often. And we'll just try to make the best of it before this wave falls apart. So the best we've done so far, I think, was 7 or 8. I think 7 was the crab, so he hit into the spike, so I think we actually did get to 8 on our best run. Whoop. Let's try to get away from the spear. That was not successful. And then, oh, we want to get to the sniper. Get out. There we go. Just toss him repeatedly, and the guy at the bottom doesn't touch us at all, so we just kind of bunch him up like this. And we can take as long as we want with this one. Okay. And then we do have double jump, let's remember that. Oh, we're letting him get shielded though on the ground. Let's try to... No, we need to really follow there, I think. There we go. Okay, next, wave 5. This is where we get into the low ceiling. This is... Yeah, these ones we'll just juggle repeatedly if we can, as long as we aim correctly. Then we can just let them blow up. Nope, nope. Getting a little bit caught in between here. And that's what happens. Again, maybe we should consider using projectiles more than we have. You are given a pool of 20 arrows here, which you can pick up from the various archers as well. And we just haven't found a good place for them yet in terms of which enemies to use them against. And then juggle that one. And this one too. Okay, oh, nope, tried to dodge that and we just missed. And then dodge the spear, but we actually managed to do it that time, which is better than usual. And we actually do want to be upstairs for this guy, because that way we can get the follow-up for the wave 4 spawn immediately. That was a bit of a lucky dodge in the spear that time. Just take a good bit of punishment here. Okay, good. Now, this one needs to go up right away. And then just get the sniper out of the way as soon as we can. Yeah, pretty noticeably chunky health pools all around once we get into these enemies. again, we should really think carefully about where they use the specials. Okay, we actually need to get in close enough to do the follow-up while the shield is down. There we go. Now this one is the one on the ceiling. We'll just take out the first one as soon as we can. And then you get the spawn of 2. Oh. Yeah, no, we do need to block a little more defensively here, I think. We need to find a good way to separate the two, or at least stun one of them back. We haven't quite found that yet over there. Okay, here we go. And if we're feeling a little bit slow on this one, we'll let them charge in first and try to follow up after that. Then we get cautiously into a full health pool into wave 3. And just toss all day until done with that. Until we've had our fill. Yeah, this one you really kind of need to just not let him get the attack down. Because we've been having trouble once he starts tossing the spear around. Okay, much better than usual. Full health going to 4. Much, much better than usual. Best attempt yet so far, but of course these things can fall apart quickly if we're not attentive, so... The little bounce against the wall here is very helpful. We can just tap with good timing, and then that's it for that one. Oh, wow, that kind of followed me much more than I expected it to. Just a little projectile attack here. And again, that's 2 bars of health down already. So now, this is going to be a ceiling. I actually kind of wonder if arrows are a good answer to these ones. Okay, they're both on the ground. We just need to dodge around that, I think. You know, focus on one while dodging the other, maybe. Or get to a point where we can really snipe one of them off, and then... Okay, that's contained. I mean, we're half down in terms of health, which is not great, but... Once we get past this wave, we'll get in better shape. Again, still haven't found a good part to use the specials in yet. Crabs can just be launched immediately if we block them. If we block them, and we did not block them consecutively, so... Yeah, if you block them, then you get the stun that allows you to launch them upwards, and that's what you have to do. The upwards launch gets rid of them more or less immediately. One thing I've not been using is the dimensional warp, actually. The teleport power that we can set up. We haven't found a good use for it yet, but I think for getting into position for some of the spawns, maybe that's going to be helpful. We just need to set it up properly. Because then we can kind of shorten our travel time between the various starting positions for the enemies if we can manage it. But... Oh. Need to stand in a much better position here. Okay. Yeah, needed to play much more defensively against this one. Because, yeah, again, a little bit of unnecessary incoming damage that time. If we can counter and get the stun, well, yeah, once again, we can't cancel him out of the red attack. We do need to dodge, even if we are in the middle of a counter attack of our own, and look at that. Awful positioning. Oh, up we go. And then I'll just toss these ones one at a time. These are a good candidate for the arrow shot. Well, I shouldn't have experimented there before we knew what we were doing, though. bit of unnecessary chip damage. They are a good candidate for the arrow shot, we just didn't plan it out properly. Particularly as we know we get arrow replenishment pretty quickly in this room. Now, the thing about this arrow is that you can actually stall them in the air as well, which means you can reposition after the juggle, which, if we use it strategically, then we can kind of reposition, then you really get into those DMC-style combo plays where you can just stall them in the air and give yourself a chance to reposition. Nope, nope. You see, if we lose position against this guy, we get into pretty big trouble. And we were taking a lot of damage there. I think we were poisoned or something on that attack. We should be able to get to wave 5 at least, but then when the tongues start lashing out from these enemies here, we may be in a bit of trouble. We take quite a few hits. We do need to disable them and just try to parry them one at a time if we can. Oh, no. Out of range. We were standing a little too far for the sword. I'd be quite happy just to get this challenge stone done today. 2 combat challenges plus 1 optional boss. That could very much fill this stream with the approximate difficulty we've come to expect. But we'll see how it goes. Let's just do what we can. This was a little poorly played here. And we're behind pace, as you can see. And taking far too much damage already by room 2, which we should be able to exit perfectly. The best we've done, again, is full health going into room 4. And we'll just need to improve at these steadily as we go. Okay, there we go. Nope. And once again, when you see the red flash, dodge has to be prioritized. Because it will take priority over my incoming attack. Yeah, our health pool is too low to really make this an effective attempt at this point, but let's try to at least practice as much as we can to get the tongue lash room 5, wave 5, clean up a bit, because that seems to be one of the less reliable portions at the moment. And yet the crab's coming out in number 6, so I think the best we've done was number 7. And... oh, whoops. I was trying to block that, and we were facing the wrong way for it. Getting a little too adventurous with some of the defensive plays here. And again, almost no health, so we're likely to lose on this wave, but we can figure out a good way to do the set of 2 a little more cleanly without getting lash. Oh, again, missed block. Yeah, because we basically need to contain one of them defensively while we tap the other one. And let's start out a little more precisely this time. Really have to just have a very clear up direction for some of these swipes here. And launch them properly. Okay, good. Again, we need to prioritize defense against this guy, or how do you get into situations like that where you get caught by the red attack the way we always do, almost. Okay. he's... Oh, once again, missed a dodge on that. We usually just are in the middle of overcommitting to jumping in. Many counters for that, and that's been a persistent problem here against this enemy. Now we're way out of position for the sniper, which is not good, but we've got him in time. And if he's close enough to the wall, then we just get the deflection, which gets him in a position perfectly. Great. This one's not too much trouble as long as we are, once again, just accurate about direction. The first one here is no trouble, but it's the group of two that we just don't have a clear method for as yet, which we will really, really need to fix. I think we just back up out of it, in fact. Oh, I was trying to beat the tongue lash there. That was not smart. Nope. Oh, get out before the explosion. Okay, we got that wave down at least. Now, crabs. Once we get out of the explosion, once again. Nearly got caught that time. We catch them on spawn, then we're fine. If we don't catch them on spawn, then they spin into you right away. So you really have to get to them promptly. Now this wave, we'll just get hit in the back right away. Now it seems like when we have multiple projectile waves, what we learned from the previous challenges was just to make sure we have a consistent facing direction and just have everything coming in one way so we don't worry about the direction of our block. And so... yeah, we just haven't practiced that room enough or seen that room enough to get enough of a read on what to do. So wave 7 is still personal best. But yeah, for the crabs, it seems like just catching them accurately on spawn significantly eases up that room for us so that we don't get overcrowded by them. Nope, I was trying to dodge that. We see the red flash every time, and I'm always stuck in the air or overcommitting to a combo or something, and we just haven't been able to mitigate that. Okay, get this guy up against the wall. That's really best. So we can actually suspend him in the air, that is, and not just hit him while he's still shielded. There we go. Okay, get up to him and make sure. Oh, I see. That is a poison cloud. No wonder we were taking so much damage earlier. We trapped inside that. I was wondering what all that damage over time was in that earlier wave, and that was definitely it. We just weren't watching the poison cloud that it makes. I forgot that it did make the cloud, in fact. Okay. This one, again, we have to tap one at a time and just... nope. Trying to dodge out of that, and that was not what we needed. We just don't have a method here. Yeah, we don't have a good follow-up. I think we actually do need to dump arrows in this room. Maybe that's best, because we know that in wave 7, that's when we get a good chance to replenish projectiles. Nope, I swiped the wrong way. You really do need to be accurate about pointing up, so you don't do a forward swipe. With stick controls, that can be a little bit imprecise sometimes, unless you're very, very disciplined about how you're holding the controller. Alright, one at a time here. Nope, don't know why we didn't get the shield break that time, but it's okay, still at full health after wave 2, which is where we want to be. We know enough about these rooms to get through at least wave 4 with no damage. That should be our benchmark for playing somewhat decently. As long as we watch out for the red attack on this guy, finally dodged it once. Oh, and only to get hit by the retraction on the spear. Wasn't watching it at all, actually. So we tossed him up, and that means that he continues with it. Yeah, we really have trouble with this one. Too much going on with him, just with the retraction on the spear and with the red attack that we're watching at the same time. Okay. Sniper goes down immediately. Okay, pretty good. Down. Mine the cloud. Back up a little bit, maybe. And just catch the enemy while vulnerable. And yeah, pretty low health coming out of 4. Okay, follow-ups don't take long to do with these guys. It's just, you know, this is a good time to... I was about to say do the super, and then we totally whiffed it. One of those I think is usable from the air, but I have to remember which one. Oh yeah, no, because it's the Y power uses... Hang on, I don't know how to see my loadout, this thing. I don't think you can see the loadout while you're in the challenge room in terms of reading about the powers that are equipped. Because I'm not too accustomed to using these ones. Forward thrust we were using a while ago, the one that's bound to X currently. The tier 2 arrow shot we didn't really make much use of at all in the main game, so I don't have a good sense of tactically how to best deploy it. And we just need to keep tapping these one at a time. Oh, nope. Oh, we actually got the dodge that time at least. Okay. Nope. Surprisingly, not that damage from this one yet. Not perfect in this wave, but we've had a lot worse. Yeah, when he's got the spear, you just need to make sure you let him retract before you attack in. Okay. Cloud. That means we should not attack into it while the cloud is up and running, because I do see that little trickle of incoming damage there. Which is a bit of a problem sometimes, because it means that he's spacing us away from him. Nope. Got to follow up there. After the block, and that did not go. Okay, a little better than usual. Only 2 bars down so far, going in wave 5, which, while not perfect, is a little more serviceable than what we've had in the past. Okay, now... No, we really need to get them off the ceiling so as we don't do a tongue lash. And one's down already, at least. And once you're down to one of them, if you really focus one of them down, then the other one goes down pretty quickly. Oh, mind the explosion. Really should not get that. Nope. Won't be able to catch the last one that way. We should play defensively for the 4th one if we feel like the timing is off. Okay, back to a personal best of wave 7. Oh, I have to mind the grenades. Nope, tried to block and we've just missed. It's a melee attacker who doesn't really approach you though, so... Yeah, we have to mine grenades in that wave, but... Well, we'll get there. Okay, here we go. Nope, trying to deflect out of that one did not work at all. Again, just have to be super, super defensive against this guy. Let him retract. Don't want to toss him up while the spear is coming in, because that's what's gotten us into quite a bit of unexpected trouble in the past. Want to lift him up while this weapon is still on its way towards you. Perfect health going into wave 4, which we've done before, but is definitely a sign that we're starting to get these early segments down. We can get to 5 perfectly, that would be ideal. I think we can if we just trap him here. Got to number 5 perfectly, excellent. This one yet, now let's not fall apart in this segment because, yeah, again, we really need to focus one of them down quickly. And that's not going to happen if we take damage like that from both sides. Okay, mind the explosion. And this guy, okay, when we reduced it down to a problem of 1, then we're in good shape. Crab's next. Let's make sure we point. Oh, missed the block, unfortunately. Okay, salvage that, just barely. That could have been a lot better, to be honest. You know what? Let's just do that. That took out 1. That was maybe not the most effective. Use that power. Mind a grenade. Yeah, if we can just get them both tossed here, then we might actually be able to make it out of this wave alive once. And just, again, bunching them up together is not too bad because we've got these slower, long-range attacks here. Mind a grenade. Now, the problem when they're up top is that I don't have a good way to follow up until I've tossed them closer to the edge down here, perhaps. Just don't have a way to follow up before they get shielded again. So, yeah, maybe with the arrow stall works. They kind of glue themselves to this platform in some ways. I can't really toss them off very easily. Yeah, you see the way it lands, it just recenters on top of the platform. Just can't get them off. There we go. Got one of them down. For a brief moment there. Very hard to knock them down from there. Kind of have to chase upwards, and I am reluctant to do it. Okay, 1 down. It's good. Now we can really afford to chase because now we can get some arrow replenishment back up to 12. We should be able to get through this wave, and we'll finally see what's in wave 8. Which I have not seen before. Oh. Okay. Those slow snipers I'm not too worried about, except, of course, we just got killed by one, so. First time we have seen wave 8. That's what happens. So again, we really do need to contain them quickly and just make sure we prioritize attackers that we have trouble blocking or dodging. But yeah, that time we had about as good a health situation as we've ever had going into wave 5, and that was definitely why we managed to progress. Wave 5 is still a mess, but we'll fix it. Just narrowly escaped a crab wave that time because we totally whiffed on one of the dodges. Or blocks, rather. Oh, nope, tried to dodge, and fortunately didn't cancel out of my existing movement, which... Yeah, we really do need to do better aerial follow-ups in this guy here. A single arrow shot there at least stalls him enough that we can get into position. We should be using the arrow stall a lot more often when we just need to chase. Going against the wall. Got caught a little bit by the cloud there. And we just need to get him in position, and then not perfect going into 5, but not unreasonable, I suppose. Yeah, these go down quickly if you just cut them down efficiently. So we just really need to chase one of them down, I think. And then, oh wow, they swipe really quite hard. So, all of a sudden we find ourselves down to 1 bar, which is much less than ideal. Okay, make sure we point up on the crabs, that's the most important thing, and then let's block the last one. Good, very consistent method, almost. We got hit that time, I don't know why. We had a bit of a bounce back on that attack. Yeah, we sort of accidentally jumped into the spikes that time with one of the attacks. Which was too bad, because it felt like we had a good method going for crabs. The wave 5 is actually the biggest worry right now in the first half of the challenge. Hang on, having some controller stick problems here. We've been having that a bit in this game. Where, you know, our controller seems fine for a while, and then I think from intensive usage we start getting a little bit of leftward drift on it. After there's so much back and forth movement. Every time I begin this game thinking I've resolved it, and then after a lot of intensive movement, the issue does come back a little bit, so... Whoop. A little more exact about this, because we were having a good attempt there, too. Early on. Okay. Oh, way out of position for snipers. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes we just need arrows to reposition. We'll just do that. Not looking forward to potentially dealing with things like poison clouds when we eventually have the no damage challenge that's coming up in the next room. Because those little subtleties can make a pretty big difference. You can't take any incoming hits at all. I mean, every challenge is functionally a take as little damage as possible challenge, if you think about it. Really serious about getting through the material. Okay. A little bit of a hit there, but we can still manage. Okay, double hit there. Took a bit more damage than I would like, but... You know what? Let's... Yeah, okay, so you do need to be grounded for the first special. It feels pretty useless for this one. And you have to be grounded unless you're chasing somebody off a platform, perhaps. And the X attack is really not a good special assignment for this particular room. Hey, that was actually not too bad. It's just that the grenade counter didn't really do anything for us there. Oh, no. Walked into the cloud almost. Okay. We can actually walk into this. Nope. Not that way. Well, best we've done is roommate so far. We've got a lot of work ahead of us. Oh, arrow first. Have to remember that. And then... Nope, that was a big whiff. Nope. Okay, dodged out of that at least. Always a little worried I'll miss it. Given how much we did miss it. In early attempts. Sniper needs to go down now. So about 2 bars down, hopefully going into 5, depending on how cleanly we get this guy down. Good. The first one here is not an issue. Yeah. Let's not overcommit to the combos because then we... Whoop. Okay, that's one down. Yeah, they don't take too much punishment, thankfully, but... Perhaps... Next... Oh, almost missed that. Let's wait for this one. Okay. Decent health situation going into 7. Well, not anymore. Yeah, you really need to parry anything long range for this one. Seems to be the entire trick, really. Okay, if you can double juggle in here and just get them off the platform, actually. I think we don't want anybody to get high because we can't hit them. They'll get trapped up here. Oh. So usually we're in a bit of a weak position going into Wave 7 regardless. Wave 5 we need to be much more exact about how many attacks we're using against each enemy so we just don't overcommit when we're trying to separate the batch of 2. Going for the archer up top once again. Oh, wow. Launched him a little too early at that time again, so we got caught by the spirit deflection just as he was about to catch it. So yeah, we really do need to let it return all the way first when it's getting pulled. And catching him in the upstairs is perfectly fine, given that we can have a nice easy follow-up to the sniper here, who spawns Wave 4. Oh. Arrow stall didn't really do much for me that time. Let's just make sure we settle our direction a little bit. To avoid mistakes. Again, not a perfect situation going into 5, but As long as we don't fall apart too much in the second half of 5. 6 is really just a directional check against those crabs. But yeah, no, we're just getting that so quickly. We just don't have a method for this room yet. We need a method. Something reliable that will allow me to fight and block. Whoops, yeah, as you can see, just down to 1 chip remaining. This room we definitely have a method. Where we can execute it is, of course, its own question, and that time we missed. Okay. Same idea. Except this time with less outright missing. Again, have to be extremely defensive against this one. Nope. And that failed already. Totally missed the arrow stall that time, but oh, just dodged the wrong way. And once again, same kind of mistake where we got caught by the spear return. So that one gave me a lot of trouble. That time we were perfect health until him. Now we are very much not. We want to get consistent about perfect health going into 5. In 5 we can develop some kind of approach to that is a little more reliable than what we've been fumbling with so far. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's down at least, but we are also almost down, so that's really not great, and look at that. Slapped in the face. If you can call that a slap when it's heavily clawed. Fumbled that a little bit, but at least we're at perfect health. And again, this guy at the bottom is one we're actually worried about. Once he's grounded, again, we should let him take the initiative to attack in. We just kind of footstool him for a moment there. I think we did. Yeah, if he lands, we need to let him attack into us, I think. Oh, not like that we don't. That did not work. We need to catch him on the attack cooldown. Whenever possible. Oh, nope. Gian just wasn't watching the spear. And once again, this guy got us pretty much from 100 to 0. So yeah, we need much better defensive play against that enemy. I'm sure he'll return to in a later wave, just given how much of a challenge he is for this specifically. How did I miss? Oh. Kind of messed up the approach that time. Okay, that one's down. Again, this one, just need to let him attack whenever we have the misfortune of letting them land. Much better. Much, much better. Perfect getting out of 3, which has not happened in a while. Over the last few attempts. Let's see if we can get perfect out of 4. Oh, a little bit of friendly fire from his chakram there, perhaps. Okay, first one should be alright. Let's count taps. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3 is enough. And why do we have so much trouble with this one here? Because we can't get the follow-up. Okay. Well, half of our life coming out of this wave is still better than nothing. Now let's be quick and prompt about the crabs. Nope, missed. Yeah, no. And it just completely falls apart if you just whiff one of them, so... We should maybe take it easy on 3 and 4. We can usually catch 1 and 2 pretty immediately, but... Launching it up there is not great. Poison cloud down there is also not great. Nope. Too much going on. Well, it just takes practice. And a lot more accuracy than we've been showing. Again, have to wait for him to retract the spear. If he's upstairs, that actually might not be as good for us as we think, but then once we get the follow-up and trap him up there, we're good. Actually, that's one of the better attempts we've had on him. Just chase him up early. Get him upstairs nice and early and chase him up. Yeah, the problem with Poison Cloud is that we're kind of zoned out of flanking him. Come on. There we go. Okay, see, it doesn't take a lot of work to hit these guys, it's just... Okay, oh, nope. Almost got to carry on that this time. That's a lot better than usual, actually. That went much, much better than usual. Okay, let's just let this one spawn. That's much more relaxed. And then, oh, except we got launched up. Yeah, because if I try to tap multiple times, then we actually stand too close to the spikes, and so we take a little bit of self-inflicted damage, essentially, on that wave, which is not good. So we need a safer approach on the crab. Crab number 4. Whoa, nope, grenade. This one's been falling apart. Yeah, I just need to parry the projectiles on both sides whenever possible, really. By whenever possible, I mean always. Otherwise, we get cut down pretty quickly. Okay. Not much health going into wave 8 though, which we have not had a chance to learn since I've only seen it once. I mean, same idea as wave 7, where we just need to pick a good target priority and be reasonably confident in parrying everybody else who's still in the field. Try to just reduce complexity as soon as we can. Yeah, just, again, reducing complexity as soon as we can was the rationale there behind using the super. Unfortunately, still too many projectiles. Yeah, dumping the super allows me to pretty much get an instant kill on somebody, but of course we launch more than one at once, that would be even better. Oh, I was trying to block that time, just whiffed it completely. But this fellow down below is the one that we're worried about. Usually a big obstacle. So double spawn in wave 5. Again, just need to let him actually have a chance to attack into us. And then we get him upstairs so we can have a better follow-up in wave 4. Retract spear. Very important. You do more damage when you actually just attack with a forward swipe in midair. That's you do more damage than just trying to uppercut constantly. That's something we should keep in mind, is that we want to follow up with a forward attack when we can. Just like that. Okay, that's the cleanest we've ever done that. Easily the cleanest we've ever done that. That's significant improvement. Very good. Best state we've ever been in going into wave 7. By a very long shot. And we're just going to blow it. Nope, grenade. Oh, nope. Didn't get it in time. Okay, we're falling apart a little bit here. Again, we just haven't had enough practice on this wave, but the cleaner we are about getting here repeatedly, the better off we will be. Nope. Too much damage. Oh, nope, that was a mistake. I did not mean to do that. And that actually got me into quite a bit of trouble. But by far the best that we've ever been going into wave 7. That's an improvement. That's significant progress. Oh, whiffed it, I think. Whiffed that one too, and that was just unfortunate. Yeah, I wonder why we're just... Yeah, we're just out of range for these, actually. It's okay, we took one little chip there, but otherwise recovered from gross mistakes. Oh, nope. Our rhythm is... They're off at this attempt. Let him do the retraction. Gotta get him upstairs. Nope, whoa, swiped directly at me. Okay, good. Kind of rough that time, though. Yeah, doing the full forward slash combo is the way to maximize damage here. It's just that usually it launches them backwards a little more than we'd like. And then when you just do the 3 hits like that, you go down right away. Oh, no. Did pretty well that time too until that little mistake. Okay, we had to watch whatever it was I was doing to overcommit. Yeah, single swipe. Otherwise we bounce up a little bit too high. Whoops. It's always that first shot here that's catching me. Nope. Wrong way for that deflection. Again, we just don't have a very clear idea of target priority there. In terms of who the biggest threat we need to take out is. We just do it quickly enough to contain the situation. Didn't get the shield down at a time. I wonder why it's occasionally failing the shield break like that. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Missed to dodge completely that time. Good. Okay, let him get in here. Good. Again, not a perfect situation going into 5, but we've absolutely had worse. Okay. Actually, managing to do 5 with no damage this time, which is good. Yeah, sometimes what it way to do, we just need to get a single tap and dodge back out. Oh, missed it. Watch out for the chakram on the first shot there. Nope, nope, should have deflected that. Didn't expect the grenade to just impact directly when I accidentally swiped into it. Wow, that's an explosion. And we still have to see 9, 10, 11 after this too. So could be a lengthy ordeal today. We'll try to figure this one out. Yeah, shouldn't be taking chip damage this early. We do need to get through, ideally, the first 6 waves perfectly. We've figured out how for each of those waves individually. It's more that we have to actually execute it consistently enough to get them all in one go. And even if we do get the wave 7 at perfect health, we've been taking enough damage on it that, you know, that's not that much of a cushion right now from what we've seen. Okay, good. Let's see if we can do this one perfectly again. we'll slash here, and once again, for this one... Oh, well, with the first one... Yeah, this already fell apart. No, this already fell really quite a ways apart. No, this is not working out. Just completely off the rhythm that we need. Anyway, crab time. Nope, too late. And we'll die pretty much immediately, I'm sure. Nope. Get out. Okay, one down. It's important to contain this. Oh, I was trying to get out in time and... A little bit slow, we saw that coming. And it's pretty efficiently dispatched. Now let's do this bit. Nope, dodge it. Good. Again, try to get him upstairs if we can. No, we've had some directional issues here, just facing the wrong way. Oh no, that's slashed. This guy's been a bit of a pain. I don't know, eventually. Maybe this kind of wall combo is the way to go. Against that one. Whoa, wrong way. Nope. No, they just missed a swipe completely. Okay, getting them together at least. Let's resolve that somewhat. Let's not whiff on a crab. Nope, whiff on the crab. Have to have pretty good timing for when it does spawn, otherwise it does spin into you right away. If you're either too fast or too slow. Could probably just get the deflection on all of them as they come in just to play it safe, but we'll see. Okay, that's good. Oh, everybody's whipping on everything here. Oh, once again, just got caught by the spear. I didn't even realize he'd thrown it that time. There we go. Seem to bounce him up against a wall like that, and that's how we follow up. Okay, there we go. Not perfect, but still in a tenable position. Okay, good. Let's contain it at least. As long as we don't get blown up by standing too close. Let's catch the crabs. Let's just catch each one patiently. Let's try just patiently. Yeah, much more reasonable to do it this way. Much more reasonable to do it this way so we don't take so many risks with it. Blocked it, shocked him on the first shot. And mind the grenades on the second follow-up here. If the grenades do come. Yeah, it's gonna grenade. Nope. Nope, get out. Okay. We're actually not taking too much punishment here, but we shouldn't speak too soon here, otherwise we'll just get a grenade in the face. Okay, 2 down. It starts getting a little more reasonable. Melee attacker actually isn't too much of a problem here as long as we don't get in too close to her. And once we're down to 1, then we've really reduced the problem. Let's just try to catch the one in the middle first. And then... Nope. And we can try to just catch them both. Yeah. Because when we catch them together as a set, then we just instant kill everyone who's been juggled. That's definitely one approach. Then at least we can make it hopefully far enough to see what wave 9 is, because this is the first time we've made it here at all. Okay, these ones. And multiples as well. Okay, just need to watch the spears as they come in from the ground, that's all. And actually, yeah, we just need to be really attentive to where they come in the sand. Nope, that was an attempt at a back dodge, but the back dodge still put us a bit too close. But anyway, wave 9, if we have enough health going into that, I'm actually not too concerned. But I think dumping the power in wave 8, if you manage to juggle a batch of them at once, is the right idea. I felt like it's considerably simplified the problem, and maybe we'll even get some charges back by the time we get to wave 11. Nope. Messed up a little bit here. Oh, we'll recover. Okay, yeah, just really need to watch the dodge on the red light there. Get up to the sniper immediately. Good. Pretty clean. Okay. That's 2 down already. That's good. We'll contain the problem somewhat. Very clean. Very clean. Okay, let's do it patiently. Patiently on crabs. Let's just face the right way. Single swipes. Oh, no, missed it. So it took 1 hit there, unfortunately, but... Nope. No, we just really need to face the right way with this. Yeah, we need just to face everybody in one direction here. Take out both arrows first, I think. The shotgun attack is easier to see and slower, but the arrow attack can be a bit more to deal with, so... Nope. Yeah, we've lost a plot a little on that one. Again, priority should be on the archers on either side. We know we can get them down quickly if we just play defensively. We've faced them before in this challenge room up to this point, so... Yeah, no, this guy just hits so hard. And so suddenly. I do find him hard to read in some ways. Readable, it's just that we're doing it with poor reaction time against some of the things that we come to expect at his moveset. Just follow up like that, good. Not the best situation going into 5 this time, but we'll try to do this bit perfectly again. Oh, nope, that was not. And again, like once it falls apart, it really falls apart. That's usually the story in this game, is that the dodging and parrying has to follow a particular rhythm. Once you're off the beat, it sets off the next beat. And then that's why things just collapse very suddenly. Okay, got that. Oh. No. There we are. Oh, I was trying to dodge that spear. We did see it coming that time. I should have just used a block instead. Yeah, we really have to read that enemy a lot more patiently than what you're doing. Good. Now, let's try not to fall apart in 5 this time. Oh, we're falling apart in 5. Yeah, again, once you're off, you're completely off. We have done it perfectly, we just need to get some consistency back into that room. Good. Now let's get to this side. Yeah, so archers, we know we basically need 5 slashes in midair. I'm documenting that, or rather memorizing that, for use in room 7 because we need to plan around how many swipes we need. We want to prioritize those attackers when they come in a set of 4. Yeah, so the juggle attack doesn't do much damage. You really do need to hit the forward slash in midair to be effective. And then really just chase going into that. Nope. Yeah, it's just very difficult to defend against one while poking the other, and it's pretty much the key to that entire room. Okay, let's not miss the crabs this time. Easy room if you plan around it properly. That is the tricky one. Dodge the first chakram. Juggle this guy. Try to... Nope. Okay, 5 slashes, good. Now let's prioritize this one. That way they don't camp us from afar. Fortunately, when it's there, it kicks me in the face. Can't get a good swipe at it. Okay. Much more manageable in this room once you get them out of the way, because at least the other ones can't attack from outside their axis very well. I mean, there is the chakram throw, obviously, but it's a little easier to deal with than just standard arrows in every direction. We had the beginnings of a method brewing for wave 7. Oh, bad timing there. Nope. Yeah, keep them in the air, and then maybe that's the way to do it. Just make sure that we just don't let them land. Speaking of not letting them land, we need to really practice the proper aerial combo against this guy. I mean, this attempt's going to be blown anyway, but... yeah, once again, very messy against that. Yeah, using arrows sparingly to do the aerial combo continuations is something that we need to do a lot more of. We have not really been taking the best advantage of that. Oh, no, once again, can't really just back up out of that tongue. Nope, I was trying to dodge and then too slow. Tap. Oh. These guys. I really didn't expect it would give me that much trouble in this challenge, but as it turns out, they have been one of the most difficult single enemies to deal with cleanly. No matter how much we've practiced it. Tell where the shotgun was flying there. That's okay. Very poor position going into wave 5. We will not make it very far, I think, but if we can survive wave 5, that's already going to be progress. And that was not the case. Yeah, it's hard to get one of those hits in edgewise when you're trying to defend against the one coming in on the flank. To get that set up too. Well, it's like such a long time ago that we encountered those enemies on the main map. Down in the sewers. That was months ago at this rate. Oh, let's actually go for the archer first. Otherwise it'll be really quite unmanageable down below. Good. Perfect health going into 4, which is way better than usual. Good. Perfect going into 5. Now let's see how cleanly we do 5. Again, we really need to just get one hit. Okay. Might even get perfect going into 6 this time. And by extension, if we dodge the crab's wall, perfect going into 7, and then we'll let it fall apart from there. Oh, wow, bad timing. No, and then it fell apart. Too bad, took about half our health off on what should be an easy wave. But it looks very feasible at this point to actually get to wave 7 undamaged. It is doable. I mean, of course it's doable, but we just haven't done it. We really need to take out, yeah, both archers. Oh, grenade landed really close. I thought it was going to toss forward a little bit, but it just landed on his own platform, which... mission accomplished, I suppose, on his part. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's try to do the follow-up juggle with the arrow. That time we just missed it. It's promising, though. So promising, in fact, that we actually went down below for once. And luckily, I remembered that we need to proceed up to the top. And unfortunately, we did take a little bit of chakram damage there. What was otherwise perfect up to that point. Just given the unusual positioning there, going into the wave. Okay. Nope. A little bit of chip damage that we didn't want to take. I thought he was going to be dead at that point. Whoops. Okay. Wave down at least. Let's not stand too close to either edge because that was getting us into trouble. Good timing. Not leaving ourselves enough reaction time on some of the crabs. Nope, I was trying to block the chakram, that did not go. Oh, that bounced back on the grenade I didn't expect. I was trying to dodge it by running out of the pocket there, and... yeah, we just completely misread where the grenade would go. I didn't think it would just follow us to the floor. Yeah, we just don't have the method down for wave 7 yet, and until we do, it's actually the most significant roadblock now, even though we've proceeded to 9 in the past. And it's all about finding what the method is going to be, and then executing it. Execution-wise, the bottom half of number 3 here has been a consistent nuisance, but actually pretty clean that time. If we can get 5 down cleanly, we'll be in really great shape. Just playing this cautiously while the chakra gets out of the way. Perfect health going into 5. Nope. Oh, thought I'd dodge it. Nope, nope. We're in a great position, having isolated him alone, and suddenly 2 swipes to the face, and we're in big trouble. Could have gone a lot better. Something we find ourselves thinking quite a lot on wave 5. Doesn't mean we're in a pretty weak position going into wave 7. Yeah. No, I just keep missing the block on a chakram. I can bunch some of them together, that's obviously much better, but no, we've been cut down to almost nothing already. No, too much to deal with. Just haven't been able to get the hits in on the archers because you need 5 standard hits with the forward slasher. And we just have not been able to do it. We just have not been able to get close enough to land it without getting hit by something else. Anyway. Oh, nope. Saw the spear thing coming in and we still reacted too late to it. It just travels so quickly. We absolutely saw the spear return that time and planned to jump out of it, tried to jump out of it, just didn't manage to do it. Okay. Oh, I was trying to block the chakram that time. The travel path was a little different than I expected. Okay, not great. But again, we'll try to take every opportunity we can to practice just executing this wave. Oh, very good that time. Excellent positioning that time, for once. Okay. And back to the troublesome one here with 7. Again, archers have to go down first. Nope, I was trying to zoom over here. We need to focus down this one up. Good, he's down. Grenade, nope. Okay, just focus this guy down. 5 hits. Again. And then once the archers are contained, the room is easy. More or less. Still need to be cautious, but I feel like it's under control once we have those down. Same with this room again. Archers just need to go down first. Oh. And then mine the grenade. That was actually accidental, but oh well, we popped them. That's important. Would have been nice to save the power for popping up a few of them at once, but can't get too greedy here. Okay. Just get him out of here. And then we'll probably be able to proceed to 9 this time, just with no health. Nope. Nope. Just didn't manage to dodge out in time. So we have not been able to make it through 9 yet. Again, it's just a matter of watching the attacks come in for that one. Actually, I'm less concerned about that at the moment than I am about just getting through 7 and 8 with a reasonable health pool intact. Because those still feel like a mess every time I get back there. This guy also still feels like a mess every time, but getting more clean attempts in. Oh, I say as I whip to dodge again. Okay. Nope, just not in position for any of those, but that's okay. He went down. Okay, if you can get them together like that, that's best. Oh, that was directionally just way off. Nope, and then he's just catching on both sides, which... Considering how well we reduced their numbers to just one, we really squandered our advantage on that attempt. Okay, again. Arrows have to go down early. I keep missing the block on the chakram when I'm sort of in the air. The arrows have really not been doing much for me in terms of damage here. And yeah, unfortunately, we just keep whiffing. Because we need 2 good solid juggles with a couple of forward slashes to take down one of the archers. And we're just not able to get in there with enough uptime on the attack before we find ourselves having to defend against everything else. It may just be that positionally we're not fighting in the right place there. Oh, totally whiffed a double jump here, come on. Okay. Oh, yeah. Amazing that we got caught by this stuff. This is a mess. This was a completely blown wave 3. Because normally we just get the archer down instantly and then fine, but this was a completely blown wave. Let's just let it go. Oh, it'll be nice if we can actually finish this one today. Then there's the no damage one after this, which also seems like it's going to be a lot of practice in making. Not having seen it, of course, but just knowing how we tend to need a little bit of room for error sometimes. Okay. Kind of a poor series of wall jumps going up, but we managed to make it, so. Again, this guy. Nope. And then, again, it's just a spears row. It's just so hard to see. And if we just attack into him at the wrong time before the retraction is finished, and all of a sudden we just get cut down like crazy, and that's it for that. Whoop. Get him up against the wall, and then we can just get a good continuation this way. Nope. Oh, wrong way on block that time. Completely misread the facing direction on that one. Okay. Good, very clean for once. To get some of our advantage back. Of course, we have not really had a clean wave 7 at any point. Nope, and then we just got cut repeatedly by the chakram. Yeah, I think the idea of blocking the first chakram before we do anything seems to be correct. Just can't do wave 7 so far. Okay. Let him retract to spear, good. The extra stall on the arrow does make a good deal of difference there. In terms of getting him contained. So we should try to work that into our repertoire a little more consistently. So we're not positionally so far off for the follow-ups. So what I'm saying here, perfect going to wave 5. That's a good place to be in. Nope. And once they're grounded like that, then we get ourselves into trouble. We just have not been able to get a hit in edgewise this time. Just nope. That fell apart. We were perfect going to wave 5, and then again, we just don't have any kind of consistency here. Sometimes we're just standing a little too far to get a good launch on both of them at once. Which is what we should be going for. If we can. Okay, block the chakram first. Let's do that. Just to stun the chakram, throw it out of here. And get the chakram out of the way so it's not following us the whole time. Nope. Grenade. I don't quite know where that grenade will deflect, unfortunately. Yeah, wave 7's been a big problem. We should think about spending meter on that, actually, but then we don't have it available for wave 8. Yeah, the tier 1 power on X is one that, against this particular attack condition, I find it difficult to use because, you know, you're lunging ahead while grounded. You're trying to hit airborne enemies with that, and that doesn't seem to work out well in this combination. These guys hit so hard. Let them retract. Grab a sniper. Wouldn't be surprised if these snipers came back in one of the late waves as well. In 10 or 11. I just need to position our follow-ups a lot better. Especially in this wave here. Okay, that was actually a clean wave. 5 for once. Here we go. And get all 4. Okay, reasonably good health pool going on a 7. So toss the first one, block the chakram, then try to follow up. Okay, 1 archer down about as cleanly as we've ever been able to get it. Okay, let's just try to get up there at all. Way better than usual, actually. This is the cleanest wave 7 we've ever had. Well, same idea going into the next wave. We have to try to juggle archers with immediate effect. No, just haven't been able to approach. Too much incoming. Nope. Trying to block and we just faced the wrong direction. We were in a good position that time too. Getting through 8 with the both archers down. That was, again, the best attempt we've ever had on 7. Just a little imprecise on 8. We were already down in health due to some earlier mistakes. Oh, with the shield break that time. Don't know why. Because it needs to have a particular juggle state that we just didn't knock it into in order to get the shield down. Okay, this one just, yeah, stalling him slightly with the arrow makes such a difference. Then just toss to a certain location, and then we can start cutting. Nope. Find the cloud. Yeah, it took a little bit of chip damage on the poison cloud. It was way too much shotgun damage. It's unfortunate. This guy's usually pretty easy. Wait. Lost 2 bars so far. But another opportunity to practice trying to get 5 down perfectly, which has been a tough proposition. But if we can get them together like that, then look at that. That's very, very clean. Once. Okay, let's try to do this right. Toss, block. Nope. Just try to be a little bit defensive about the arrow there. And we can. Nope. Okay, both archers down. That's important. Again, shouldn't be shy about using their power on wave 8. Been saving it all this time. As soon as we get multiple juggles up and running, we should be unafraid of getting everything launched. Nope. No, just getting flanked by everything here. No. Too much going on. And we were trying to find a good opportunity for the arrow power that time to just one-shot anybody who is juggled, but we just didn't manage to get the input down at the appropriate window. Ended up focusing down the caster in the top middle instead. So things did not go according to plan. On 8 that time. Getting a little better on 7, still taking a little too much damage on it, but at this point we know what exactly the trouble spots are. No, this slash hits so hard, and then look at that follow-up. It's just, yeah, we just completely fell apart in this one. Let's just redo it. very messy for Wave 2. I mean, it's one that we should expect to do perfectly at this point. Oh well. More practice against this guy, I suppose. Yeah, doing the arrow juggle on him is very, very useful. Wave 2 was actually the stumbling block here, which is unusual. Okay, not as bad as it could have been. Take a little chip there, but nothing serious, considering how badly that can go. We should be careful about deflecting the archer here too far to the right. That's actually been a bit of a problem here. That we failed to get the ball up simply because we knocked him onto the center platform. If we don't knock him to the center platform, we're actually in much better shape. And then chase this way. Oh, almost got hit from back there. Chakram's not too much of an issue if he's way down below, so we'll just let him stay down. And that's actually one of the better Wave 7s we had. By a pretty wide margin. Oh, got hit by the Seeker that time. Oh yeah, he cast a heal, no wonder. Yeah, okay, I totally forgot that this guy cast a heal. I wonder our most successful attempt was when we just juggled everybody. Okay, we've really fallen apart in this one. Just had no idea what we were doing. Yeah, I forgot that we do have to prioritize him because he cast a heal, because we were just thinking about the projectile the whole time. And we've only really seen Wave 9 twice at this point, which is not great. I think we definitely have to do the special dump on Wave 8. It's just that we need to find the appropriate position to do it in. Maybe just do it to instant kill the caster, even if we aren't able to catch anybody else in that. Good. And do the follow-up here. Good. Pretty clean. Now it's this guy, which is constantly wearisome. Arrow follow-up so we can juggle him. Way better. Oh, whiffed on the sniper here. Almost. Good. Minor chakram. Very good, very clean. Very clean, perfect going into Wave 6. It's happened once before. Perfect going into Wave 7. I don't think that's ever happened. Best attempt yet. Okay, again, have to deflect this guy to the left so we can wall bounce him. And lucky with that grenade deflection that time. Good, got him down. Oh, I was trying to block that. I missed. Fun. Okay, this is actually the best that we have seen getting out of Wave 7. We have taken one little chip so far. Oh, well, two little chips so far. Okay, two bigger chips so far. But this is still the best position we have ever had going in Wave 8. So, prioritize the center and just kill him. Not dealing with him. Oh, unfortunately, it did leave us vulnerable for a moment here, so we're not out of the woods yet by any means. Not too many projectiles coming around. Yeah, we're still going to lose here. It was just embarrassing. Well, we might just barely make it into 9. Depending on how cleanly we can deal with the shuriken throwing ninja over here. I keep thinking of it as a pirate ninja because they appear in that context in the main game. I don't even know how many hits these guys take. Go on to juggle. They take quite a bit of punishment, actually. Nope, was trying to dodge out of that, just missed. Have not gotten through 9 just yet. Too much damage on 8. But that was by far the best attempt we've had getting to 8 in the first place, and so... Still an unknown amount of territory to cover here. This is definitely the hardest challenge room we've done so far, which is expected, given that we've progressed to the 3rd stone, and that generally I find combat challenges harder than any of the platforming or puzzle ones by a pretty substantial margin. The hardest thing we've done in the game, of course, remains the secret boss from the DLC, which took about 3 hours, but this one is starting to approach that when it comes to practice time. Whoa, no, way out of position for a sniper. We hadn't done that in a while. That's a mistake that we thought solved long ago. Oh wow, whipped everything. That's a no. Completely faced the wrong direction. Okay. Next. Arrow follow-up again on this guy. Very necessary. Oh, I underestimated how many hits he was going to take this time. That was an unfortunate mistake. Let's get to follow up the sniper quickly. No. Out of position. Out of position. Way out of position. And look at that. We just got cut down all of a sudden to almost nothing. Because it is a poison shot from those guys, so we got knocked down pretty much almost 100 to 0. Just from being out of position on that hit, so... That's the problem if we actually kill the enemy in Wave 3 too efficiently and we don't get into the upstairs position going into Wave 4. No, way out. Those are actually easier to deal with when they're on the ceiling than when on the floor. It's easier to see where they're going to shoot. We should keep that in mind, actually. Maybe leave the ceiling one for a second. And not knock it down. Because at least we can see where we're going. On the other hand, if they're both grounded, you can combo into them both at once, but it might just be too unsafe to do it that way. Okay, this one. Once again. Oh, whoops, no, that was not right. Okay. Yeah, I have to let him do the full retraction. Now we are in the upstairs, so that's a good place to be. Going into 4. Okay. Nope, got caught by the poison cloud slightly. Hopefully it won't make too much of a difference, but you never know. I mean, damage adds up. I actually got a little bit of a refill on killing him, though. Whoop. Yeah, you know what? Let's just leave him on the ceiling. Or not, because he jumps down. Okay. Okay, still not too bad, though, in terms of health. Going into number 6, not perfect, but serviceable. Okay, same idea as before. We knock this down, deflect. Juggle left. Oh, I missed. Yeah, nope, and then got hit in the face by the grenade, which is... If we dodge it, it actually does deflect off the back wall, which is ideally what we have. Oh, got hit by the hurricane, though. I underestimate the projectile potential of these ninjas sometimes because they feel like such short-range attackers most of the time, but of course that's not quite true. Just kill it. Oh, it missed. Complete whip there. No, and then, yeah, this is totally blown attempt. Yeah, for that one we need to get maybe 2 of them in a center position and then juggle 2 and then fire. There's a particular sequence I'm going to try next time we get to wave 8, see if I can remember to do it. I mean, at this point, we don't even know who's in 10 and 11. Okay, this guy once again. Okay, just needed to get him against wall here. Get him close enough to actually finish. Yeah, the upswipe does the juggle, but it doesn't really do anything for us damage-wise. Perfect health going into 5 this time, though, at least, which is... Oh, no. Oh. Messed that up. Usually just catch it cleanly on the way down. No, no, no. Maybe we do need them together in the bottom. No, 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 we're just way off just now. Not getting the directional attacks at all. And yeah, when it's on the ground like that, we get zapped from such long range. So that one kind of fell apart. Well, might as well practice trying to do this one cleanly. Nope, missed completely, missed both. Missed the upswipe, missed the block. That was just total collapse of execution. I don't know if we'll finish this today. I mean, I guess it's good practice, but if we can, we'll definitely try to redeem ourselves by accomplishing something, maybe by sampling the next challenge or doing one of the puzzle or platforming ones, which we tend confident about. This attempt is already disastrous. Way off the usual pattern. No, we're just way off. It's just didn't work out at all. Starting to slip up quite a bit here. Well, we've gotten so much practice in though. We do want to keep going with this one while we still have all the very granular tactics in short-term memory. Nope, whoops. Again, committing the same mistake we have done so many times in the past. This guy, we just can't let him get a shot off at all. Okay, stabilizing a little bit. Still not in a great position at all, but we can at least practice this room. Nope. See, just not getting close enough when they don't drop on top of each other. We need to have them right on top of each other to have a nice clean swipe. Once again, let's not miss everything this time. Nope. And then that's the problem with facing away like that, is that you start getting into some pretty serious issues. At least you can combo these guys together, maybe if you get them up against a wall. Yeah, just bunch them up together and then solve that problem. We might actually miraculously get through to 8 despite such a severe health disadvantage, and never mind. No, we didn't. Okay, let's try to do this cleanly. And then, nope. For some reason, didn't get a shield break. And then that all falls apart if we don't do it well. No incoming damage, at least. Nope. Nope. Oh, and then we got the poison shot right in the face, and so I really can't let this guy get a single shot off on us, or it does pretty much blow the attempt. Let's just get him in position. Yikes. Okay. Okay, could be worse. Cleanly done, actually. We were just in a bad position to begin with when it comes to health. Oh, wow, completely whiffed it. Nope, couldn't do the double block. Yeah, a single big whiff like that makes such a huge difference. No, we swiped it too early, I think. That's why we didn't manage to get the shield break here. I don't know if that's intended behavior, though. It looks like it's in the juggle animation where it's in the air and kind of rolling about and being tossed, but yet it did not count. Okay, no, we're in a situation here. Too far away from this guy. We really do need to finish the other wave close enough to approach this spawn immediately. Otherwise, that's a lot of unnecessary punishment that we're taking. Nope. Okay, got that contained at least. Imperfect, but let's wait. So it's straightforward as long as we just don't miss the block. Like we did last time. This one, yeah, it's all about defending against projectiles while we're doing the early juggle here. Whoop. Okay, got him down. Nope. We might be able to make it through to 8 at least. But that's not a lot of help to work with at all. For entering a wave that we really have very little knowledge and control over so far. Okay, they're both in the air. Let's try to snipe them both. Nope, I only got one of them. Nope. I didn't think that grenade was anywhere near me. I guess it hit something else. Yeah, I don't know enough about how to use that level 2 arrow power to gauge when I can really snipe everything accurately. It does make you momentarily vulnerable as well if you use it in the wrong spot. So maybe we need something a little more dependable as our wave 8 method instead of just relying on having the power at the right time. Again, we just flatly don't have a good method for wave 8 yet. We now have a method for wave 7 somewhat, we just don't execute it very cleanly. We have an approximate intention. Wave 8 we have nothing. Okay, perfect going into 5. Let's not squander it too much. Perfect going into 6, very rare. Something we should take for granted. Let's not choke here. Oh, almost too early on that one. But we made it. Perfect going into 7, very, very rare. Okay. Nope, facing the wrong way for that. We should have stuck to the plan and gone the approach on the archer instead. But that's okay. This is very good, actually, having this much health going into 8, potentially. One of the best attempts we've had so far, for sure. Last time we had this good position going into 7, we blew it a little bit once we got into 8, and so... Shouldn't have taken that hit, but... I like our chances of seeing 9 this time. Unfortunately, we do have that heal to deal with. But we did kill it. Let's see if we can actually snipe him this time. Oh, I got one of them. Okay, about half health. Well, okay, a little less than that. Going into 9 is still the most comfortable we've been at that stage. Yeah, took a few needless hits here near the end. We still don't know how many hits these guys even take when they're underground. Not many, actually. Oh. Wow. Well, if we do a good follow-up here, we'll actually see what happens in 10. This is our best attempt. Oh, poison dart. Oh, that's not good. These guys are a mess to deal with. But at least the other one is way off camera and out of the way. Yeah, the dart thrower, you need to do double parry against him where he poisons you like crazy. He's always the person we're most worried about. Oh, that'll do nothing. Nope. Didn't expect to snipe there. Okay, so we need to get upstairs to catch the sniper spawn. But that's the first time we've seen Wave 11, and actually, if we have better health going into Wave 11, suddenly everything looks much more doable. Wave 10, considering how tough those enemies usually are to deal with, the fact that we could get through that cleanly was a very good, auspicious sign. Probably because we're paranoid about both of those projectile throwers. Wave 11, we just didn't know the sniper was coming. Now that we know it, we can approach that spawn first. I mean, we talked earlier, much earlier, about how we kind of expected the sniper to make its return given how difficult it would be to deal with. Either that or the Wave 3 Spears thrower, because he's such a mess. Okay. But again, all it took that time was just a very clean entry into Wave 8. And then we were suddenly in such better shape. And if you focus down the Wave 9 Serpents one at a time before you kind of get overwhelmed by their digging, and they're pretty manageable as well. We took a little bit of needless damage on some reportedly easy enemies that time as well that we'll just try to avoid from this point. And of course we kind of whiffed a bit on the power. Maybe overdid it a little bit. Nope. Okay. Okay, took a little chip there, but otherwise not disastrous. But yeah, that's the first time we've even seen Wave 11, though that's still good news for us here. Yeah, just a little bit on this side. Now let's stick to the plan and go Archer first this time. That's actually going to be so far a perfect Wave 7, which, when does that ever happen? Yeah, if you go Archers right away, then we got this contained. Now, we really do need to watch the heal. Oh, just to take him out now. Watch the grenade. Okay, it took a little bit of damage here, but we might actually have a manageable 8 this time. And we've even conserved power for later, in case we need it. Yeah, focus one down at a time, and that's what's going to make 9 doable. And then use the arrow stall to juggle properly. No, we want one of them to come up. We can't deal with both at the same time. Absolutely can't. One of them has to be off screen. No, let it come up. We're not going to chase down. Because if you chase down, you have to deal with the poison dart, and we will not do that. No way. No, this guy hits so hard. Okay, upstairs to mitigate any snipes. No, and then we were in the perfect position and we still missed him. Okay, just try to snipe. Totally whip. No. Okay. It's been contained. There's still one down below, and no. Okay. Well, we had 2 little health going into that wave. Weren't expecting 3 spawns there as well, and we also whiffed on the power. So we just don't know how to use that effectively yet. But that is our best attempt, strictly speaking. Burning down the healer on wave 8 actually was the right way to go. We just need to be careful about deflections on both sides from the archers flanking us. But that actually felt like a much better way to do it. We also took too much from the poison dart on wave 10 that time. So lots of room for improvement. But certainly going up to wave 8 and 9 is the cleanest we've ever had it. Okay. Nope. Oh, got caught by the spear. As we usually do. I just don't know how to use the X power assigned here efficiently. Like the forward thrust where you have to be grounded. I think it's pretty much only for chasing off platforms. Because I just can't see how it's useful in this particular challenge. Because it's just not going to hit anything that's vulnerable, right? So. No, oh, this was a mess. This was a mess. Okay. Let's try it again. In just one moment here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, upstairs. Yeah, very messy wave 5 that time, unfortunately. Sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't. It's just still one of the most volatile enemy sets to deal with. We once again want this guy upstairs. So we can approach the sniper quickly enough. We nearly got caught on the spear that time. Thankfully we still had a bit of air stall going. Yeah, the fact that we made it with 11, that best attempt with our power still intact, was very good. It's just that we didn't know how to use it effectively. I actually think, you know what, let's just... I was about to say, let's just use the power on this way, but I totally whipped it. We just don't have muscle memory for it yet. So that went badly, unfortunately. I was trying to make a snap decision there to just use meter on that wave, since we know we can probably rebuild the meter by the time we get to wave 11. But Yeah, this, again, dodging projectiles on the right side while we control the guy on the left. Give him a juggle. Oh, no, missed. No, no, this went badly. Nope, I was trying to dodge through it and did not work. Needed to be a block. I feel like this is potentially within reach. I mean, we don't know how many more spawns we haven't dealt with on wave 11, but... Oh, not like that, it isn't. That's a very bad start, actually. Well, let's try to practice anyway, just so we can try to get that clean wave 5. Nope. Yeah, this is already kind of a disastrous start, but... It won't be the attempt, but we need to practice on some of the middle waves. Especially against this guy. We need to make it to wave 5 first. Yeah, I don't know why the later sniper doesn't go nearly that cleanly. We just didn't make the wave 5. But the one in 11, we just couldn't get him down for some reason. Dealing with too much else on the side, I guess, to get a nice // combo in. Yeah, that time, once again, I don't know why it is that sometimes these ones just don't give you a shield break. Even when we're clearly juggling them. Yeah. Okay, down. This guy's such a threat every time. I totally forgot about the spear retraction that time. Luckily we didn't get hit by it. Nope, and missed a dodge out of it. Okay. Nope, too high. It's okay, this should chop him. Now let's try to practice 5 here. Nope. Nope. Okay, that was close to disaster there, but that almost accidentally wound up clean. Flipped him. And just pick up a crab at a time. As long as we don't hit the dodge, we're usually pretty secure in that wave. Now, same method as usual, we just need to watch out projectiles coming in from the right when we... Well, we need to not whip that either. Okay, this did not go to plan. Let's just try to... Well, do whatever we can to take out one archer at a time. Yeah, this did not go to plan at all this time. No, this just did not follow the routine I had set out. And that went quite badly. Not that we were in a good position going into this room to begin with. We had too many issues. Yeah, the healer doesn't take too many hits to go down, actually, so... Nope, was trying to block. We just missed. But that was a messy attempt all around to begin with. We just... We're not in good shape even coming out of the first 5 waves or so. Wow. What a miss. Luckily we recovered. That was definitely not how we wanted that to go, though. Once again, I definitely forgot about the spear. Okay. Alright, pretty clean. Clean up to 5. See what we can do about this guy. Yeah, just kick both up. A clean 5 for once, and then let's see if we can get through 6. Okay. For the second time, we will have perfect health going into 7. Now we need to not completely miss the spawn on 7. We can get this juggle down. Oh, got hit by the grenade, unfortunately. I was trying to dodge out of it, but you do need to deflect to launch it back properly and get it well out of the way. And then that too, like we still keep trying to dodge out of it. It actually just doesn't work. It intercepts you if you try. So unfortunately not the best 7, not perfect like the one time we did it, but we'll still have reasonable health trying to get into 8 here as long as we... No, it was trying to block, we just missed timing, bad timing. Yeah, just take out the heals first. As risky as it feels to do that with all the archers around. Nope. Too much incoming. No. Nope, nope. Just point blank shot in the face. Just the easiest of dodges. So we'll have a sliver of health going into 9. I don't fancy my chances. And we just kind of whiffed the sword that time as we tried to get close enough for the launch, which did not go as planned. At least we're getting that far. Again, I can't always predict when I'm going to get the shield break on these guys. We got it. You just get him upstairs for the sake of getting upstairs. Nope, got him caught by the spear. Okay, this turned into a mess. We need to kick him upstairs first, then do the arrow combo. I think that's maybe the idea. Just position him first, and then do the thing that we know works. The whole idea of getting upstairs, of course, is just to get in position for the sniper. Oh, yeah, and yeah, this is a disaster of an attempt. That's not really going to go. But we can try to at least practice a clean 5. Oh. Surprisingly clean. Okay, let's try to get this pattern done correctly without getting shot in the back. Okay. Nope, I was trying to block that time, we were just facing the wrong way. dodges are not actually that effective in this room. Also, we're down to a sliver of health again. Not good, because even a little bit of step into poison could be a problem at this point. We might as well just try to practice the arrow, just to figure it out. Yeah, actually the instant killer is nice. Oh, no. Deflected it and still ran into it. Deflected the grenade and then dashed into the grenade that we deflected. That was fancy but counterproductive. Okay, let's try to get back up. Made a surprisingly fire, actually, on that attempt. Okay, upstairs on him first. Yeah, and then we do the arrow juggle like that. So we get him upstairs first, and then we juggle him. That feels like it's potentially much more consistent. And looking for consistent methods should be what we're doing here. Letting that guy fall down too so we don't have to chase him up is an improvement. Okay, positionally that was perfect. That's the best it's ever been, really. Just knocking the second one on ceiling slightly to the left so we can actually get them bunched together. It's never been that good. Alright, well, let's not squander our advantage here, getting perfect health going into 7. Okay. Nope. Slight hit here. Nope. I always make poor judgment as to whether to dodge or block when charging into the ninja here. We just need to approach it from the bottom, I think. Knock down first and then figure that out from there. This is still a good state going in 8, though. Better than usual going in 8. If we can instant kill the healer here, then... Oh, got sniped a little bit. Nope, I was trying to face backwards to block that time, we just didn't get it. Not absolutely horrible going into 9, but still... Ah, well, now it's not too bad, actually. Yeah, because the shuriken basically intercepts dodges, and that's something we always get to account for. Okay. No, and then, yeah, if you miss the first hit, you can't really charge into them because then they get that attack priority and land their hit first. That's the issue with Wave 9, is that you really have to be in position on a spawn, or you do run into problems there. Very clean going into 8 that time, though. That was very promising when it comes to actually being able to get a decent attempt in somewhere. Nope. Oh, tried to dodge out of that. And no, once again, we forgot that our preferred method for this is going to be to knock monsters first and then do the juggle with the arrow. No, this fell apart. This will not be the attempt, but we might as well, once again, practice, trying to get a position that was as much of a dream position on 5 as we got last time. Yeah, we want to knock this next one slightly to the left first. Not quite the dream position, but we still actually did this surprisingly cleanly. Nope, and yeah, well, no, we just fell off the rhythm there and then even though it was one-on-one there, we just suddenly fell apart. Okay. Again, we didn't want to juggle this guy up first. Then, I always misread that. Then we can do the arrow stall, which allows you to follow up without letting him land an attack. Okay, not perfect, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, pretty clean. Once again, we don't want to be shot in the back on this one. Oh, missed. And then, yeah, you missed to spawn completely, and then all bets are off, really. Yeah, no, that really takes you off the whole pattern, though. Yeah, we don't want to approach directly into this one. We have to kind of flank Ninja. Again, don't want to deal with this guy, so we'll one-shot it and try to face in a good direction for blocks. Nope, was trying to block that and we just missed. Too much going on while we were in the middle of an attack. Nope, was trying to dodge it, and once again, can't really dodge those. Yeah, block them. We're so used to rolling through everything, but shurikens actually do catch you, and it's very difficult to remember that in the heat of the moment. It seems like they're sort of undodgeable anyway. It's been my experience is that they just intercept you. I think we've been underestimating the ninjas so far. We always just think that they'll stay out of the way and be left for last, but they actually don't telegraph quite as nicely as the archers. It's just that we have trouble dealing with archers, whether they telegraph or not sometimes, so we have a habit of prioritizing them perhaps, but nope. Oh, got cut. I was trying to get away from the chakram. We just Didn't really see its path on the return. Okay, good. That's the perfect positioning that we try to get. We would knock the upper one to the left by just enough to catch everything. Can't always get that, but when we can, it makes wave 5 feel easy. We need to not whiff on the upswing here. Okay. Nope, got slashed. Nope, almost. No, we really do need to contain the archer first. I don't know why we switched to ninja. I think we've just been having too much trouble with it recently, and that clouded our judgment about it. That's okay, still have some health potentially going in 8. And we can die on 8 instead. Okay, same idea as usual. Toss, kill, and try to run around. And not get hit by the grenade. Well, that's a semblance of a method for this wave anyway. Actually, pretty good wave 8 for once. Surprisingly good. We got lucky in some of the dodges, but surprisingly good wave 8. Yeah, we need to get in close enough for the first fight. We need to not whiff the first swipe because otherwise we get caught. And then this feels easy once you just get into the right position. Now this one we need to avoid the temptation to jump down. We have to stay upstairs at all times and just lead him back up. Nope. Yeah, he parries my attack, that's the issue. Just need to get the opportunity in. Now we're in a pretty weak position going into 11 potentially, and that's assuming I survive the poison dart guy, which I won't. He's very swift, one of the toughest standard enemies in the game to deal with, from our experience with other challenges. So. Well, we're at about the 3-hour mark. Almost. And so this is getting into Artaban territory when it comes to how much we've had to work on it. We have seen Wave 11 a few times at least, but not enough to really know it yet. Well, we've seen it twice, actually. I feel like we haven't actually gotten the measure of its full enemy set even now. But this one is going to be juggle first. Yeah, just try to get the attack going first. Nope, nope. No. He's so hard to deal with, like... Nope. It's a very complex moveset on this enemy. And look at that, we just got 100 to 0 from him. On what was otherwise a fine wave. We got him up to the top, we just didn't manage to get anything done after that. Just got hit by everything. We practiced this so many times and he's a threat on every attempt. Okay. Need to find the opportunity and then slash. That's the way to do it. Look, we have the combo that I intend to do every time. It's just that we need to get the window of opportunity to get us started first. Oh, got chipped a little bit by the cloud there. Yeah, we don't want to send him up to the top. We actually do have, again, a bit of health replenishment on him for some reason. That's the only enemy I've noticed that with so far. Great. Almost. Almost great. Okay. Okay, perfect health going into 7. Let's not miss the upswipe. Let's try to get this combo down. Archer first so we don't get hit by grenades and the like. Perfect. One of our best wave 7s to date. It will be our best wave 7 if we get out of this guy perfectly. Alright, same method as usual. Take him out right away and then go right. That was a bit lucky on a grenade, I think. Okay, not quite perfect anymore, but... Nope. Much coming in from the bottom here. Let's just get them grouped together. Nope. Taking too much damage on these two, unfortunately. Considering how clean we were doing this prior to this enemy, we need to cool our jets a little bit. Okay, at the end, let's not chase if we whiff from the spawn. Nope. Having a little bit of trouble landing the hit. No, we just couldn't get it. We did so well, too, up to that point. I think so far we've had some trouble gauging where the difficulty is coming from in Wave 9, because it's difficult to tell when I'm going to miss. When we actually do get to juggle on one of them right away, then the wave comes down easily. But when we whiff, we don't have a really good response to that. Much of a fallback plan once they start sipping around under the sand. So that was a pretty solid attempt up to wave 8, though. Very, very good, actually. Going up until we started taking damage in the middle of wave 8. Definitely the best attempt we've had yet. Even if it didn't get as far as we would like past that point. Yeah, I really needed to deflect that shotgun just to get it out of the way and get it to stop bouncing. No. Once you miss, you really miss on these guys. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is not our usual method. That's okay. Whoop. Close. No, we fell off our usual method, unfortunately. Well, a lot of things about this attempt are not as good as the previous one. We have a lot of trouble reading the ninjas. Yeah, lost a lot of health here. Try to catch him instantly. Yeah, once again, just need to get a good directional change for any incoming projectiles. That's really the whole trick when you get flanked like this, and we did not demonstrate that very accurately this time. Okay, let's try to stand it just in the right position where this spawns this time. Just get some distance between. Nope, just trying to get out in time. We just didn't get out in time. Yeah, the thing is, one of them needs to go down right away, so we can really focus our attention on positioning against the other. Oh. Okay, the directional controls are starting to slip a little bit in here. No, that was a mess. That was a mess. That didn't work out the way I hoped. Just a little bit of chip. At least on that one. Yeah, the extra juggle from the arrows makes a huge difference on that guy. Because then it prevents the other incoming attack once he lands. Otherwise he lands too quickly and gets a follow-up attack, and well, you can't have that. Great position that time. About as good as it will ever be again. Okay, now let's not miss to deflect. Whoa, almost got caught by the grenade that time. Yeah, let's just follow up with the arrow. That's actually a lot easier on that guy. Let's then catch the ninja before they lunge into us. Actually reasonably clean on wave 7. Maybe the second time we've done it perfectly. If we do it perfectly, we need to deal with this guy first before we start proclaiming victory. Healer first in this wave. Let's go left. That was just a bit of a snap judgment there. Get away from the grenade. Nope, too much going on. Too much going on. Okay. That's down at least. Yeah, I guess usually we just don't deal with the ninja too much because we just outrun where it's throwing. Yeah. This thing, it has a very deceptive spawn where it's actually not something you can make contact with right away. Like we're committing some kind of error when trying to juggle initially. Okay, once we've contained one, we can contain the other, and then we're actually in a not unreasonable health situation going into wave 10, for which we must be upstairs. We must absolutely be upstairs. Okay. Nope. Just haven't been able to hit him yet. Okay. Juggling here. Against the wall. Good. Now we need to watch out for this guy because... my goodness, he's a pain. They're so fast, too. Okay, best attempt yet. We need to get a sniper. We need to get him instantly. I say we just dump this right now. Significantly reduces the problem. We do. Then we just try to juggle this one. Oh, that's a bit of a counterattack on landing. We need to watch out for that. Okay, then is it just the one down here? Or are we done after that? We might be. Let's not blow it. Unless there's a boss spawn after this guy, which there might be. No, we got it. Wow, that took long. Yeah, over 3 hours in this one. This is well in the territory of the Artaban fight, but the fact that we managed to get it from scratch and that we also managed to get it once reaching wave 11 for about maybe the third or fourth time tells me, as with some of the challenges we've seen previously, that the roadblocks were kind of earlier in the middle of the experience. We're going to scout out the next room. I don't know if we're going to grind it out today because this was a workout. But we got it. Because the next one is a no damage one, and this could also take some work. This one, notice that we have the pocket ability available as well. We'll try it. We'll scout it. If it looks like we're not making any headway, we're not going to grind it out for an hour or more. We'll just keep it short today. But let's see. It'll be nice to do something different. But yeah, that was a significant escalation in difficulty. And it wasn't one thing in particular, too. It was just having the consistency down. Okay, so what kind of enemies are we dealing with here? But yeah, roll, 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 they said. Have to take that seriously. As far as powers go, we have the level 3 power. We also have the level 2. It's nice to finally get the parries down again, instead of having to break shields at least. And we have 25 arrows, which we should use. Nope, these guys are always a pain to dodge as well. We should use projectiles against flying enemies, just to mitigate. Oh, no, missed. Yeah, it's actually worth it to parry again. Whereas in the previous challenge, you wouldn't really be able to get a shield break or a instant kill counter off of any of that stuff. Nope, missed it. Really need to watch the block timings here. Okay. Again, once the spawns come up, we can take our time, we can play cautiously. Oh, no, missed it because we were in the air. I was trying to get that block and we're mid-jump. And way out of position. So it helps to play defensively when you only have one enemy to deal with. Again. Yeah, at least it's giving you some of those mid-game damage upgrades this time in the challenge, which we... Oh, once again, have to dodge. I always have so many issues with the dodge on that guy. Usually prefer to just blow through him with one of the powers in the previous challenge rooms. Nope. Just bad timing. Well, we're going to learn some timings by the end of this. 9 waves, though. I mean, you know, maybe this isn't going to be too bad. As long as we don't get swarmed. And I'm sure the poison dart guys are going to make a return because they're easily the worst thing to deal with when it comes to damage reduction. Same with the snipers. I'm still in juggle mode from the previous challenge, which is want to juggle everything. We don't need to do that anymore, we can just swipe into it. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. Nope, missed. Wave 4 already? That's not too bad. I mean, it can get bad quickly if we don't watch ourselves. Like against this guy. Okay, at least... Yeah, everything's going down faster than it did in the previous challenge at least because, you know, we actually do damage this time. Oh, nope, missed it. Missed the block. Yeah, we're getting through a lot of waves. You just need to be cautious. And of course, you know, the instant failure maybe alter the difficulty tuning of this quite a bit. But it's just nice to be able to deal damage again. It's just such an improvement in feeling like our character is capable once more. Whereas previously we were really kind of feeling the lack of damage output. Okay, again we have to deal with the fact that on one of the other waves there's going to be the healer who shows up top. And we'll just have to... Nope, early. If we can get the counter timings, as we've practiced in so many previous challenges, we honestly shouldn't have too much trouble. So you do about half damage when you just pick everything up. Okay. Yeah, these guys... The fact that they're parrying my attacks really throws me off quite a bit sometimes. You know, we can actually pocket their projectiles, I think. I use the pocket abilities so rarely in this game. In terms of using them to deflect projectiles that we just don't remember it often enough. That's about how useful it is when we do remember. Whoops. Anyway, this feels manageable from what we've seen so far, but again, this guy, he does the backswing on the axe that has caught us in so many other places in the game. Nope, missed it. Really have to hit every block perfectly. Well, the attempts feel short. Maybe they'll add up over time. Yeah, once again, you really have to dodge all the way through him and really commit to that. Otherwise, he does hit you on the backswing, which is not healthy. Nope. Just way out of position that time. That's wave 4. We're pretty comfortable getting to there, I think. It's 2 shots on the bigger ones that come after this. These guys are just really fast. Okay, good. Swiped him. Oh, nope. Got a little fancy there. I thought I'd pocket that, but then that did give me a few frames of vulnerability instead. And we're just standing too close to the enemy to try something like that without a good exit plan. Nope. Wow. That was within range, and that was unexpected. Didn't think there would that much of a radius, even though we've seen it so many times. What a swing on that one. Again, have to really dodge all the way through on him. Juggle seems to be the way to go with these guys. Nope. Kicked in the face. We don't have a good sense of their pattern, to be honest, even though we've seen them in so many encounters. It's usually been very reactive play. And not something that has much of a plan. However, we do have double jump, and we should do that to try to get into the juggle. And that actually does seem to help quite a bit. Okay, that's down. Wave 5, is that when we get the healer caster going? Yes, it is, but then we got sniped from the bottom. Okay, so wave 5 seems to be the record so far. We could probably get back there somewhat consistently. I think it's too much of a threat, it's just that mistakes are quite final in this one. And I mean, it's not that different from how, for a lot of the other challenges, we needed to learn how to do waves perfectly in order to survive the later ones. How did this guy remain alive for so long? We missed so many arrows. We used 10 arrows already, and we barely hit anything that time. Nope, I was trying to double jump out of that. We missed. Didn't get out of that position quickly enough. You can kind of stun them out of the attacks with the arrows. That's something that I've been underusing throughout the game. I mean, we've been underusing arrows generally throughout the game. I think we just haven't done enough with projectile play. Too many misses there. Yeah, the juggle is the best idea there. Yeah, that guy has quite a lunge, quite enough swing as well, so you need to give him some room. Unless, of course, we just take him out first. Okay. Wow, just completely missed. Terrible swing. I mean, we usually just chip them down with the arrow, but maybe not quite thinking clearly about that this time. There we go. Juggled away. And taking that guy out first is the way, but of course we didn't think about the spin. Too many whiffs that time. You know what? Let's just charge up here. Oh, totally missed. Yeah, we underused a charge attack until, of course, we did the charge attack challenge. Which is where I realized that there's a lot of utility to it that we've been underusing. Oh, wow, that was actually kind of a bad call, trying to stomp it into a projectile that we knew was clearly coming. That was unwise. Okay, cut him down quickly. Where'd he go? Okay. Nope. Tried to get the block there and we just had too many things going on for the timing to land properly. Nope, once again on the backswing. Which has caught us once more. Experience has not been much of a teacher for that attack. Okay. I didn't think they would just jump into me like that. We were actually caught by everything at once. I can't believe the arrow missed by that much. Too much of a directional push into it that time, actually, when it was perfectly able to home in. You know what? Let's just charge up for this one. No, too much of a dead period after that, unfortunately. I was trying to turn around and get the arrow shot, which we knew had to go down, but projectiles have to go first for that one then. Yeah, projectiles first for sure. And what happened here? Oh, did that one blow up too? Okay. Could have been worse, I guess. Okay, yeah, the deflection of that worked out pretty well. When it charges like that, does somebody know it's going to do the upswing? Nope, worked out. Alright. Yeah, so actually we want to take out the flyer first because otherwise it's difficult to see where it's going to charge into us. Flyer should go down first, then healer. I haven't bothered to learn any of the enemies' names in this, even though I think they're clearly documented. A lot of to dig around in the menus and the like. Okay. Yeah, one moment, just making a small adjustment. There we go. Where'd that go? There we go. Okay, good. Okay, got him down really quickly. Once we contain him down to 1, we're not as concerned, I think. Although he is shielded. Okay, good. That contains them. After that, this one's easy. 6. Oh, sniper. Yeah, we didn't have enough power charged up to do anything with a super. I really do need to get a sniper down right away. We know it's on the top right platform. That does mean we should try to camp the spawn now that we know it's coming on wave 6. Wave 6, if you get the kill order right, the flyer and then the healer, that actually feels really easy. Oh, back swinging once again. Let's not forget aerial combat first. Just contain them. Yeah, so sniper on wave 6, we need to watch out for it. Nope, missed a block. Yeah, for this kind of challenge, there are a few enemies that are kind of specifically terrifying. Definitely when we run into a poison dart guy, and that's the one we would worry about the most. But certainly some of the really swifter patterns are going to be something we'll have to deal with every time. Okay. Where are you? Yeah, get under the diagonal of that shot. Oh, no. Didn't expect to hit into the shield there. We just got knocked back a little bit. Not standing in the best position here. Okay. And the air combo dispatches that quickly. Nope. That was a dodge, not a block. Not that we managed to hit either of those. That's okay. I mean, we have a sense of progression. It's easier to have a more granular sense of progression when you know how much health you're losing per wave and how many mistakes you're making, instead of being limited to just one mistake. But that's okay. That's just part of the learning process, and I feel like we have better and better methods going for some of the enemies in the set. Sometimes. Okay. Grab that one. That one. And yeah, he goes down really easily with just a standard sword combo. There we go. Okay. Okay. Pocket that and then deflect. If we have the room to do it, that's... Oh. Best way to do it. I tried to block when that was supposed to be a dodge. But yeah, the pocket counter actually helps quite a bit with those projectiles. Simply because they are so sharp and deadly. Okay. Nope. Same kind of death that we had in a previous attempt, actually, where we got jumped and bounced into the explosion. Bad positioning. Okay. Okay. This time was good, actually. Just got the juggle going at the same time as we got all the arrow shots and all that done. Now, this would be nicer if on this way we managed to... Whoops. Oh, it got deflected back at me, I guess. I didn't think about that. Huh. Right, because I think we tossed it into the shield. Maybe that's what happens. We hadn't really seen that interaction since, again, I use the pocket so sparingly. I don't even remember if it's called a pocket. It's called something. Dimensional... something or other. Okay. Yeah, just the forward slash combo dispatches that really well. Aerial combo takes care of this guy. Nope. Too much of a lunge there. I was hoping to dash backwards, but we didn't get the landing before we were stabbed. Okay. Missed, but we got a replenishment right away, so not the biggest deal. Again, juggle that one. And actually just knocking him down right away. Nope, too much of a slash. We were trying to double jump out of that, just too slow and too low. Nope, I was trying to block. Too late on that one, I think. So didn't have a clean landing. That's better. That's how it's supposed to look. Nope. That was nearly a disaster. Luckily we got to dodge. Okay. Just zone this guy out first. Yeah, if we just take him down with a standard sword combo, that really reduces the complexity here. This guy does a long thrust and a long dash sometimes too, but if we just take him out quickly enough, that's not too much of an issue. There, however, we just got a little caught in between everything. So, best so far is wave 6. We've just seen that once. Where did he go? Come. Okay. Yeah, just come down right away. Just shield out of that. That's the only thing. Yeah, we really do need to flank him. Nope, trying to deflect that. We just went a little slow on it. I knew it was coming. It is a homing missile. We usually get a pretty good read on it since it's slow, but since the point of origin was off screen, we just got caught a little off guard. Just chase down the right side. And then flank him. Nope. Too much of a swipe. I was trying to air dodge, but too slow. Again, we won't necessarily grind this out today if we are really hitting roadblock. But I felt like we were making steady progress until wave 6, so a lot of it is just making it through the attempts that don't work out, but we're steadily learning it room by room, wave by wave. Yeah, flanking the shield guy is kind of important. This is my preferred method for this wave, is just to manage to get a juggle while sniping on the side. Nope. No, we were just out of position that time. I didn't manage to chase closely enough to the one on the right to restrain him immediately. Because that was very much the objective. Okay, got that. Was it going to jump? Jump way up off the screen. But yeah, we just get him immediately and then... Nope. Just trying to get within range of him when he tries to shield in like that. projectile. Good. And then give us a bit of an advantage here. We just need to watch out for the acid here. Okay, sniper is going to come down this way. We just cut him down immediately. Yeah, get a sniper down immediately and we're good. And that gets us into wave 7. Whoa, okay. So this one we need to watch out for the downward thrusts. Wave 8. We're pretty close to that level 3 power. I don't know if we want to go for it. We want to stay off the ground now. Also, yeah, the crab spin can just be blocked. We remember that from the previous wave. Wave 9. Now, if we can actually... Whoa, okay. Unfortunately, we don't have enough power to do the wave 3 power. You know what? Let's just try to counter him this way. Nope. Get kicked in the face. Well, we got to wave 9. We just need to not take damage against that guy, and I think we just need to play defensively. Dump all the arrows on him, dump all the power on him. Would have been nice if we got to level 3 power, because then we could just snipe him down immediately, but I guess we didn't do enough blocking to make it. But that seems really manageable, actually. I mean, lots of room for mistakes that we maybe just fortuitously dodged in wave 7 and 8, where we saw them for the first time, but... You know, we've probably got away with a lot of things that we'll run into later on further attempts, but... We've seen what there is to see at this point. We need to watch out for some of the flyers, obviously. And having a few additional deflections to get us up to the level 3 power would have been ideal, given that it seems like the level is paced in such a way that you build up to level 3 pretty much just in time to take out the tree boss at the end. Now, we never had much experience with the trees, that's the only thing. Okay. No. Right in the face. But the fact that we're making it to wave 9 already makes this feel pretty doable. It's been significantly faster progress than the previous challenge, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, no, got jumped. Again, we should stay low for that one. Just let him jump on a platform and then poke him from below. That seems to be the best idea. Let him get that attack down first and just read what he's doing and then get out. Good. Chase one on the right. Now this guy is the one who's one of the bigger concerns. But building up some power with parry is nice as long as he does not do the red attack. Right. That looks like a charge and up swipe. And then we just need to dodge accurately out of that. Deflect. And not get hit by acid. That one's easy. Sniper needs to go down first. And then if we chase him off the platform like that without getting whacked, we got whacked. Oh Oh, we can afford to play that a little more safely, but getting rid of the sniper with the air combo immediately is absolutely the right idea. I don't think we're going to change the tactic there. Nope. Yeah, we're accustomed to being hit by the backswing at this point. Not that we've improved very much at dealing with it. Let's not miss with the arrows. Once again, just try to drop in a little too aggressively towards him before letting the backswing properly conclude. One of the rare times we've ever been sniped by that guy. We usually just cut him down so quickly that it just doesn't happen typically. I'm aware that in the final challenge stone, there's one that's a 1 versus 100, like a 100-man melee or equivalent. That'll be interesting to see, I'm sure. We're way off our usual pattern on this one. You see many arrows. Nope. Just completely fell off the usual pattern. Yeah, I didn't expect the aerial combo one to take nearly that long, but I guess with just so many mistakes, and of course the lack of replenishment on it. I mean, there's no replenishment on this one either, but it's a one-hit challenge. Of course there isn't. But you had to solve a lot of highly individuated problems, tactical problems, in order to make it through the rooms in the previous challenge that, you know, you kind of had to solve each one at a time, which was very satisfying to do. I mean, we've seen that with a couple of the shield challenges that we've seen so far. I think we've played all of the relevant ones at this point. Just tried to parry a little too early there. We should build up power against this guy. He has a lot of things that are blockable. Yeah, we just had the one attempt on wave 9. Of course, in this particular challenge, everything looks perfect until it fails. You know what? Those ones you can actually capture projectiles for as well if we want to really pocket some things. And the explosions might come in handy against the shield guy, for instance. Okay. Nope. Can't get hit by that. Okay, sniper. And then just air combo this guy, and he's out. Now this is what we had to really watch our position against because of all the downwards press. But we got it. Nope, got hit by the crab. I keep forgetting the crab looks like that when it spins because we got so accustomed to the ones with the purple shield in the last challenge. Yeah, with that one, if you proceed cautiously, you know, there aren't really that many enemies per wave. across this entire challenge trial. And so, no, I slid too early, and doing so means we don't cross far enough. Oh, forgot to actually outright kill this one. Let's take him out. I do fancy the idea of trying to pick up a bomb from one of the flyers here, but I feel like we don't want to get too fancy with that just yet. Until we know what we're doing. It would be nice to have something to use against a shield soldier here, though, because he has occasionally taken a little while to get down. Okay. Good. Again. Okay. Nearly whipped the block on that one, luckily. I just dodged right through him. You know what, let's just... Oh, I was going for the crab, but we just completely missed that projectile. Yeah, the first time we succeeded in room 8, the only time we succeeded in room 8, we really just improvised our way through and had no trouble. Just going in without a plan, but maybe we should have a proper method for it. Okay, well, this guy kindly jump so we can... He goes pretty far. He really tracks the player's position, I think. Whoops, missed the block. Bit late on a button. Okay, tap. Tap. Yeah, let's just go to try the true method. He jumps as far as he would like, I think, and then this tracks the player's vertical position even as a little bit across the map. Whoops, should have parried. That was a bad call. No. Okay, let's just collect ourselves for a good attempt here. And just stand underneath so we can juggle that one. That's the way to go. Now here's the one that's the biggest risk. Okay. Deflect. Okay. Sniper. And then try to juggle this guy. Sit in a bad position that time. Yeah, but things go down quickly, at least. That's the thing that really balances out this whole room. jump down and juggle him. Whoa. A little further than I like. There we go. Yeah, I can't just attack into the shield like that without a plan. Okay. Over to sniper. Nope. Standing too close once again. We can't just let him edge guard the platform like that. We do need to give him a little bit of space before we can juggle him from down below. That's twice that we've made that exact mistake in recent attempts now. Down. Whoop. Okay. Very consistent method for a lot of this so far. We need to watch out for this guy. Oh, actually got a knockback on. How did that happen? That was a little bit unclear. I don't know what we even died to that time. An explosion effect on death, maybe, that we didn't know about. No, once again, just bad position there. But I think most attempts we can probably get through to 6 or 7 without too much trouble. I mean, 6 isn't that hard, it's just... got a certain potential for chaos, I guess. 7 seems like it's the hardest one here, in fact, the one with the downward thrusts. But we effectively have a method for these rooms at this point. Oh, there's a bit of unexpected volatility here as we fell off of our usual pattern, but let's let him charge in. Okay, almost got hit by that. Okay. Let's just try to get him in a position where we can just counter. Okay, that works too. Spear's next. Crab next. You know, if we stay off the ground, we don't deal with the crab. So we need to deal with the blue guy, potentially. Archer should go down first. This guy gets hit down pretty quickly. Crab is just not an issue, I think. Let him spin. Now, bird and tree. We also have the level 3 power at this point. I could not dodge that. That was... I saw the light, I didn't think it would reach that far. I was trying to get ready for the level 3 attack too, because we don't have it in muscle memory. It isn't Y. And so I just needed to check that briefly because we don't have it. It's a habit here. That seemed like an abnormally loud death. We absolutely had it that time though. We had level 3 power. We just needed to get the bird out of the way. We just completely underestimated the range on that tree. That was looking like a pretty solid attempt. get away from there, just in case. Chaos. Yeah, those guys go down quickly at least. Let's stay off the crab. Get the archer down quickly. Chomp this guy first. Bait the crab in if we can. Okay. You know what? Just get him now. What? What happened? Oh, this is superpower, I guess. Yeah, actually, yeah, I didn't even know what power that was. I thought it was the spinning attack thing, but no, it's actually the one that just powers you up. And so we don't actually need to activate it when we're within range. We need to activate it when we are trying to burn down a tree as quickly as possible. I completely misread what power that was. That's just the one that buffs you temporarily. We barely used it in the main game because we found that it was whiffing a little too much and not really that effective on boss battles where you might have a long stretch where you can't use it very effectively. Because all this time the only level 3 power I'd been using was the one that just does the big rising attack around the player. And so I just completely misread what the power did that time, and yeah, we do need to dodge the tree before we try anything like that. If we charge up level 3 by that point, we're in good shape, I think. Completely missed. But yeah, we've had 3 attempts on wave 9 at this point. I think it looks pretty doable. We are unlikely to proceed to the optional boss afterwards, not today. I was hoping to do all 3 today, but, you know, I didn't expect the first challenge to take as long as it did. Oh, oh. Wavered a bit there between blocking and shooting. That hesitation was costly. Okay, let's snipe it first. Okay, good. Okay. Almost got into the trap that time. This guy can be deadly if we're not careful, and we were not careful. Really can't overcommit. He does like to jump around. Of course, I wonder if there's anything after a tree. I doubt it, but we'll have to find that out. Did we actually just blow him up? Nope, we didn't. Okay. Okay. Very clear, consistent path to get to this point, at least. We can double this one, then we're in good shape. Let's get out of the crab. Let's just go arrow first. Aerial combo on him. Bird first. Okay, now we cut. Come on. We're down, and then is that it? That is it. Success. Okay, so Kiana and Shamrosh Expert has been unlocked. I remember for the original fight, we took about 20 minutes on it, which was not too bad. It's just a lot of phases. I think I'd rather not push it today. We want to really put in a good, serious run of practice attempts and have all of the patterns recently in memory as we go, instead of breaking it up into 2 sessions, as would be likely if we run into snags. On the other hand, the other 2 bonus bosses have not been too bad so far. Over here, we had... yeah, this took all of 5 minutes, I think, and then the Manticore, Jahandar, took a little bit longer. It took me about an hour to get down, but that's because, again, lots of parry patterns. But I'd rather have a bit of a concerted effort, and if we had actually just taken an hour apiece on the rooms today, we would have gone ahead. So, hopefully, we can get that boss down, plus some challenges, and then, depending on how we do on things like this, where you grapple everywhere, things like this, where you take your time to defeat everything. This is more concerning, I think, this one here. But we'll see how it goes. We'll hopefully get the challenges down in 2 more streams. Possibly 3. I guess that would put completing this game sometime in the next week, optimistically. Been saying that for weeks and weeks now, and we've been sort of playing this on and off since November, albeit with a 2-month break in there somewhere. And some other interruptions besides. But yeah, only 2 rooms down today, but they were substantial, the first one in particular, and so this was significant progress, and we have something to look forward to for sure with the hard mode of that fight. Today, though, I think we've sweated over the controller enough. Let's finish up on a high note. And yeah, like I was saying, I do not currently intend to really show the full 100% sweep of the map on stream if we do end up doing it, since there are some puzzles that we would still need to figure out, some entrances we haven't quite cracked, things that I'd like to work on. But once the Divine Trials are out of the way, I think I'm going to be eager to finish up for the time being. And if we do some kind of complete sweep, well, we'll see what happens. Doesn't need to be on stream. I mean, a lot of it would just be running around a map, and might not be that invigorating to watch. So, what we'll do instead is we'll save at a tree and leave off until next time, and we'll get through the expert version of Kiana and Shamrosh, and we'll see how much further we can push past that point. I'm willing. So that is it for today's session of Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. There will, in fact, be more. And thanks for watching. Until we meet again, as always, fare thee well.